Good morning, athletes and ladies and gentlemen around the Fox Valley and across the world. And welcome from Herb Park Pool in Appleton, Wisconsin for day 3, the final day of the 26th Bird Bath Invitational. Hello from the live stream crew here in the broadcast cabana. I'm Mike Mataloni along with Brad and the boys, and we're going to be bringing you all the action here from Herb Park Pool. For today's sessions, we have our morning session is going to be 12 and under, and our afternoon session will be 13 and older. So we will be breaking the live stream after this morning session, and then we'll restart it again for the afternoon session. A lot of swimming action here. Today is Hippies Spirit Day for the Bird Bath. If you're not familiar, we have something called the Bird Bath Spirit Award. And this is given to the, there's two of them. It's given to the large team and the small team that personify the epitome of the bird bath spirit. This meet going on now for over a quarter century. And you can see here up on the screen, we got the Bird Bath Spirit Award trophies, who were created, being held by their creator, Tony Hagenow. And who's also part of our live stream crew here. And we will be awarding those today to the large and small team. Yesterday we had a theme of Zany Prom, and then there was a beach theme on Friday, and people are watching. And someone will be taking two teams will be taking home these trophies. They get to hold on to them for the year and bring it back next year. So, a little bragging rights there as well. So that'll be going on today. Want to also give some announcements here for our vendors that we're going to be having and other things around, up and around the pool area. Our concessions are open. Concessions are located in the pavilion just outside the main pool building, featuring meats from Jacob's Meat Market. Appleton's own Jacob's Meat Market, third generation German butchers, featuring their burgers and their homemade brats. If you have not had a Jacob's brat in your life, you are completely missing out. So please check this out. Concessions will be open throughout the meet. Food trucks that will be arriving here today will include Kona Ice, Travelin' Tom's Coffee Truck, and Oli Pepperoni Cannoli, Brick Oven, and Pizzas. You can buy those throughout the day. Open for business right now and actively making shirts and apparel is Bella's Custom Design. Bella's the best in the business, another local business, and they are here to provide you with all your apparel needs. Get Bird Bath apparel, t-shirts, sweatshirts, sweatpants, towels. Stop by Bella's just inside the lobby of the main pool building. Other vendors that we will have on site include Flip Turn Tags. They'll be opening up shortly, selling bag tags featuring the Bird Bath logo, as well as other tags and accessories to help show your spirit throughout the meet. Ellsmore Swim Shop is set up here on deck. Need a new suit, some goggles, or what have you. Ellsmore's got it all right here. We'll be updating this officials picture. I'll be trying to get that shortly from someone. But those are just some of the officials from last year. It takes about 36 officials to work throughout this meet to keep it going. Those on deck are administrative officials, can't forget them, who are the ones that are kind of behind the scenes under the tent here on the deck, running the computers and the console and making sure everything is done official and scores are being properly updated, as well, making sure that all the swimmers are informed if something does come up, they get to learn from that. So that's what's happening here on the pool deck. Stay tuned. The meet will be starting at 8 o'clock with event 49, the girls 9 to 10, 200-meter IM. Again, these are all 12 and under events this morning, and then this afternoon is going to be the 13 and older. So stay tuned, and our warm-ups will be finishing up here shortly. And then we'll be back with the 26th annual Bird Bath Invitational.
Ladies, gentlemen, swimmers, coaches, officials, and volunteers, welcome to Herb Park in Appleton, Wisconsin for this, the 26th session of the annual Bird Bath. This swim meet is proudly hosted and presented by the FCY Orcas, the YMCA of the Fox Cities, and the City of Appleton. A special thanks to our platinum sponsor, Carico Aquatic Resources. We now ask you to please rise if you are able, remove your hats, and direct your attention to our nation's flag high atop the water slide as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Performing the anthem from Watertown is Rebecca Wheeler and Raylan Warnicki.
Okay, we're not done quite yet. So it's a very special day for one of our coaches, also known as my dad. It is my dad's birthday. His name is Coach Andy, so we are going to sing happy birthday for him and play. Come hold it, Dad. Come hold it. Don't worry, Bruce knows it's okay. 1, 2, ready, go.
It's a great place for a birthday party.
And that was our national anthem and a happy birthday greeting here on the pool deck as we get ready to start our meet. And we'll be starting shortly with event 49, the girls 9 to 10 200 meter IM. Stay tuned. And we are underway here with the day 3 of the 26th Bird Bath Invitational. In the water is event 49, heat 1. This is the girls 9 to 10 200 meter IM. In lane 2 is Lily from Ashwaubenon. Lane 3 is Katie from Rocket. Lane 4 is Presley from Northeast. Lane 5 is Leah from the Wave. And in lane 6 is Hazel from Ashwaubenon. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 4 heats for event 49. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Presley from Northeast. In the water is event 49, heat 2. This is the girls 9 to 10 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Sasha from Storm. Lane 2 is Eloise from Tosa. Lane 3 is Charlotte from The Wave. Lane 4 is a Scratch. Lane 5 is Anya from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Amelia from Green Bay Y. Lane 7 is Briggs from The Wave. And in lane 8 is Isla from Northern Lakes. Those are your Heat 2 athletes in the girls 9 to 10 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 3. There are a total of 4 heats for event 49. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That's Isla from Northern Lakes. In the water is event 49, heat 3. This is the girls 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Aspen from Northern Lakes. Lane 2 is Jasmine from Northern Lakes. Lane 3 is Sierra from Northern Lakes. Lane 4 is Natalia from Green Bay. Lane 5 is Ren from Verona. Lane 6 is Sydney from McFarland. Lane 7 is Amelia from Green Bay. And in lane 8 is Emmy from McFarland. Those are your heat 3 athletes in the girls 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 4, the final heat of Event 49. And make sure to tune in if you are only going to be watching swimmers in the morning session. You might want to come back and for the beginning of the afternoon session, because this is going to be an event that has been anticipated every year in the bird bath since it was started a few years ago by our meet director, Bruce Romberg. Our coaches and officials event. This is a relay that is something you don't want to miss. Definitely want to check it out. It will be at the beginning of the afternoon session, and at that time, too, we'll also be awarding the Bird Bath Spirit Award. So if you're only going to be watching swimmers for the morning session, you might want to come back. We'll be breaking the live stream, of course, and restarting it for the afternoon session. But that event itself, it'll be Event 100, is something you don't want to miss. It's always highly anticipated, especially if your coaches are in it. The officials, it's not just the local officials. There's some of the officials that have traveled from near and far that will also be racing in there as well. It's something that we all look forward to here, so stay tuned for that. And we have a scratch in lane 5. And our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Natalia from Green Bay. In the water is Event 49, Heat 4. This is the final heat of the girls' 9 to 10 200-meter IM. In lane 1 is Nora from Howard Swamico. Lane 2 is Tessa from Verona. And lane 3 is Hayden from Woodson. Lane 4 is Kennedy from Verona. Lane 5 is Harper from Sheboygan. Lane 6 is Lucy from Storm. Lane 7 is Vivian from Chippewa Valley. And in lane 8 is Maya from Green Bay. Those are your Heat 4 athletes in the girls' 9 to 10 200-meter IM. Up next is Event 50, the boys' turn with the 9 to 10 200-meter IM. And there are 3 heats in event number 50. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Kennedy from Verona. In the water is event 50, heat 1. This is the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. In lane 3 rather, is Liam from Wanakee. Lane 4 is Kaysen from Chippewa Valley. Lane 5 is Luke from Door County. And in lane 6 is Ansel from Storm. Those are your heat 1 athletes in the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. Up next is heat 2. And there are 3 heats total in event number 50. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Liam from Wanakee. In the water is event 50, heat 2. This is the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Bennett from Tosa. Lane 2 is Eli from Green Bay. Lane 3 is Grayson from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Harrison from McFarland. Lane 5 is Ryan from Rocket. And in lane 6 is Russell from Howard Swamico. We have a scratch in lane 1, and those are your Heat 2 athletes in the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 3, the final heat of event number 50. Our unofficial heat winners in lane 5, that is Ryan from Rocket. In the water is event 50, heat 3. This is the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Colin from Storm. Lane 2 is Legend from Watertown. Lane 3 is Will from Green Bay. Lane 4 is Carbon from Green Bay. Lane 5 is Bo from Northern Lakes. Lane 6 is Skylar from Fox Cities. Lane 7 is Ty from Green Bay. And in lane 8 is Lucas from Howard Swamico. Those are your Heat 3 athletes in the boys 9 to 10, 200 meter IM. Up next is event 51, the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. There are 9 heats in event number 51. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Carbon from Green Bay. In the water is event 51, heat 1. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 2 is Elaine from Northern Lakes. In lane 3 is Haley from Tosa. Lane 4 is Sabrina from Ashwaubenon. Lane 5 is Hadley from Ashwaubenon. And lane 6 is Ottilie from the Wave. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 9 heats for event 51. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Hadley from Schwabenon. In the water is Event 51, Heat 2. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Sophia from Tosa. Lane 2 is Aria from Woodson. Lane 3 is Catherine from Tosa. Lane 4 is Macy from Northern Lakes. Lane 5 is Amelia from Woodson. Lane 6 is Maggie from the Wave. Lane 7 is Cameron from Northern Lakes. And in lane 8 is Fiona from the Wave. Those are your Heat 2 athletes in the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That is Maggie from the Wave. In the Waters Event 51, Heat 3, this is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Autumn from Rocket. Lane 2 is Jocelyn from Watertown. Lane 3 is Reagan from the Wave. Lane 4 is Alexis from Rocket. Lane 5 is Ellie from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Cicely from Door County. Lane 7 is Janie from Storm. And in lane 8 is Macy from Woodson. Those are your Heat 3 athletes in the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That is Macy from Woodson. In the water is event 51, heat 4. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Violet from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Amelia from Fox Cities. Lane 3 is Nora from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Raylan from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Macy from McFarland. Lane 6 is Audrey from Ashwaubenon. Lane 7 is Nora from Chippewa Valley. And in lane 8 is Abby from The Wave. Those are your Heat 4 athletes in the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 5 of a total of 9 heats for event number 51. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Audrey from Ashwaubenon. In the water is event 51, heat 5. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Stella from Storm. Lane 2 is Ariana from Green Bay. Lane 3 is Gemma from Storm. Lane 4 is Mara from McFarland. Lane 5 is Ava from McFarland. Lane 6 is Sophia from Storm. Lane 7 is Avery from McFarland. And in lane 8 is Carly from DeForest. Those are your Heat 5 athletes In the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 6. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That is Sophia from Storm. In the waters, event 51, heat 6. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Claire from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Chloe from Northern Lakes. Lane 3 is Grace from Chippewa Valley. Lane 4 is Emma from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Elise from Green Bay. Lane 6 is Isla from Howard Swamico. Lane 7 is Ava from Green Bay. And in lane 8 is Sophia from McFarland. Those are your Heat 6 athletes. Up next is Heat 7. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Emma from Howard Swamico. In the Waters Event 51, Heat 7. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Maisie from Rocket. Lane 2 is Aubrey from Chippewa Valley. Lane 3 is Arya from Green Bay. Lane 4 is Grace from Verona. Lane 5 is Bria from Howard Swamico. Lane 6 is Liliana from Stevens Point. Lane 7 is Morgan from Storm. And in lane 8 is Lily from McFarland. Those are your Heat 7 athletes. Up next is Heat number 8 of the girls, 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3 from Green Bay. That is Arya. In the water is event 51, heat 8. This is the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Nalani from Howard Swamico. Lane 2 is Clara from Storm. Lane 3 is Claire from Chippewa Valley. Lane 4 is Senia from Fox Cities. Lane 5 is Ava from Northern Lakes. Lane 6 is Addison from Stevens Point. Lane 7 is Abby from Verona. And lane 8 is Ella from Fox Cities. Those are your Heat 8 athletes. Up next is Heat 9, the final heat of the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. And our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Ava from Northern Lakes. In the water is event 51, heat 9. This is the final heat of the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Maya from Tosa. Lane 2 is Lauren from Green Bay. Lane 3 is Lana from Chippewa Valley. Lane 4 is Adeline from Woodson. Lane 5 is Cypress from Watertown. Lane 6 is Reese from The Wave. Lane 7 is Olivia from Fox Cities. And in lane 8 is Nora from McFarland. Those are your Heat 9 athletes in the girls 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is event 52. The boys 11 to 12, 200 meter IM, and there are 4 heats in event 52. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Reese from the Wave. In the water is event 52, heat 1. This is the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Callan from Verona. Lane 2 is Zachary from Rocket. Lane 3 is John from the Wave. Lane 4 is James from Verona. Lane 5 is Royal from Watertown. Lane 6 is Peyton from Woodson. And in lane 7 is Russell from Storm. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 4 heats for event number 52. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Royal from Watertown. In the water is event 52, heat 2. This is the boys 11 to 12. 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Logan from Rocket. Lane 2 is Travis from Northern Lakes. Lane 3 is Declan from Rocket. Lane 4 is Braden from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Liam from Rocket. Lane 6 is Jack from Green Bay. Lane 7 is Isaac from the Wave. And lane 8 is Eli from Rocket. Those are your Heat 2 athletes. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Noah from Howard Swamico. In the water is event 52, heat 4. This is the final heat of the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. In lane 1 is Will from the Wave. Lane 2 is Gilbert from Rocket. Lane 3 is Brian from DeForest. Lane 4 is Talon from Green Bay. Lane 5 is Cameron from Verona. Lane 6 is Gunnison from Verona. Lane 7 is Zephyr from DeForest. And in lane 8 is Peyton from Schwabenon. Those are your heat 4 athletes in the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter IM. Up next, we're going to be combining the first heats of event 53 and event 54. So we are going to have event 53 heat 1 and event 54 heat 1 will be combined, both boys and the girls. And then we'll have the heats for event 53, the girls 8 and under 100 meter backstroke, and event 54, the boys 8 and under 100 meter 100 meter backstroke. But the first heat will be combined of heats 1 of 53 and 54. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Cameron from Verona. In the water is the combined first heats of event 53 and event 54. The girls and boys 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Vivian from Tosa. Lane 2 is Naomi from Tosa. Lane 3 is Maris from Northeast. And lane 4 is Micaiah from Rocket. Then in lane 6 is Moses from Watertown. Lane 7 is George from Verona. And in lane 8 is Grayson from Storm. Those are your athletes in the combined first heats of event 53 and event 54. The girls and boys 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. Up next is event 53 heat 2. That is the girls 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. And there's a total of 4 heats for event number 53. And if you're wondering why we combine the heats for event 53 and 54, for some of our strokes that tend to be a little longer, and especially in this case with younger kids, these are all entries with no seed time, we will combine them to keep the meet going a little quicker. So that's a reason for that. But up next after this is event 53 heat 2. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7, and that was George from Verona. Name doesn't display up on the screen, but we have it on the heat sheet here. In the water is event 53 heat 2. This is the girls 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Riley from Rocket. Lane 2 is Vivian from Rocket. Lane 3 is Rosie from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Harlow from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Maya from Storm. Lane 6 is Jane from Green Bay. Lane 7 is Finley from Tosa. And in lane 8 is Kinsley from Northern Lakes. Those are your Heat 2 athletes in the girls 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 3, and there's a total of 4 heats for event number 53. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That is Riley from Rocket. In the water is Event 53, Heat 3. This is the girls 8 and under 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Rowan from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Amy from McFarland. Lane 3 is Eloise from DeForest. Lane 4 is Evelyn, unattached. Lane 5 is Anna from Northern Lakes. Lane 6 is Lane from McFarland. Lane 7 is Elena from DeForest. And in lane 8 is Elowen from Howard Swamico. Those are your Heat 3 athletes in the girls 8 and under 100 meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 4, the final heat in event number 53. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Evelyn, unattached. In the water is event 53, heat 4. This is the girls 8 and under 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Michaela from McFarland. Lane 2 is Pearlie from McFarland. Lane 3 is Hadley from Tosa. Lane 4 is Eddie from DeForest. Lane 5 is Akshara from Green Bay. Lane 6 is Lucy from Stevens Point. Lane 7 is Everly from McFarland. And in lane 8 is Eva from Sheboygan. Those are your heat 4 athletes. Up next is event 54, heat 2, the boys 8 and under 100 meter backstroke. And I want to say a special hello to Auntie Susan watching Michaela swimming in lane 1. And our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Akshara from Green Bay. In the water is event 54, heat 2. This is the boys 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Milo from Northern Lakes. Lane 2 is Henry from Fox Cities. Lane 3 is Dylan from Rocket. Lane 4 is Brandon from DeForest. Lane 5 is Kai from Northern Lakes. Lane 6 is Theo from Green Bay. And lane 7 is Asher from Howard Swamico. Those are your Heat 2 athletes. The final heat of the boys 8 and under 100-meter backstroke. Up next is event 55, the girls 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. There are 8 heats in event number 55. And I have to admit, I am being a little distracted right now here on the broadcast cabana because somebody out in the family village, out in the lawn outside of the pool area, is cooking bacon. And if they have any extra, please drop it by the broadcast cabana. We'd really appreciate that. And our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That is Dylan from Rocket. And that offer of gratitude for the bacon is still open here at the broadcast cabana. In the water is event 55, heat 1. This is the girls 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Anna from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Vika from Woodson. Lane 3 is Charlotte from the Wave. Lane 4 is Marin from Tosa. Lane 5 is Alina from Tosa. Lane 6 is Brooke from the Wave. And in lane 7 is Amy from Wanakee. We have a scratch in lane 1. And those are your heat 1 athletes in the girls 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. Up next is heat 2 of a total of 8 heats for event 55. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That's Amy from Wanakee. Sorry, in lane 7 is Amy from Wanakee. In the water is event 55, heat 2. This is a girls 9 to 10, 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Briggs from the Wave. Lane 2 is Madison from Tosa. Lane 3 is Hayden from Northeast. Lane 4 is Wren from Verona. Lane 5 is Ellie from Door County. Lane 6 is Sawyer from the Wave. Lane 7 is Hadley from Tosa. And in lane 8 is Lily from Schwabenon. Those are your heat 2 athletes in Event 55, the girls 9 to 10, 100 meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That is Lily from Schwabenon. In the water is event 55, heat 3. This is the girls 9 to 10, 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Sabrina from Howard Swamico. Lane 2 is Georgia from Stevens Point. Lane 3 is Meadow from Northeast. Lane 4 is Isla from Fox Cities. Lane 5 is Nora from Howard Swamico. Lane 6 is Kaya from Rocket. Lane 7 is Laura from Fox Cities. And in lane 8 is Anya from Fox Cities. Those are your heat 3 athletes. Up next is heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Nora from Howard Swamico. In the waters, event 55, heat 4. This is the girls' 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Kennedy from Tosa. Lane 2 is Clara from the Wave. Lane 3 is Brinley from Stevens Point. Lane 4 is Eloise from Tosa. Lane 5 is Sasha from Storm. Lane 6 is Georgia from Fox Cities. Lane 7 is Isla from the Wave. And in lane 8 is Grace from Tosa. Those are your heat 4 athletes. Up next is heat 5. In the water is event 55, heat 5. This is the girls' 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Clara from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Etta from McFarland. Lane 3 is Aubrey from Schwabenon. Lane 4 is Ava from Tosa. Lane 5 is Bryn from Howard Swamico. Lane 6 is June from McFarland. Lane 7 is Layla from Stevens Point. And lane 8 is Katie from Rocket. Those are your heat 5 athletes. Up next is heat 6. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That is Katie from Rocket. In the water is event 55, heat 6. This is the girls, the 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Stella from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Amelia from Green Bay Y. Lane 3 is Tenley from Woodson. Lane 4 is Anna from McFarland. Lane 5 is Daphne from Rocket. Lane 6 is Kylie from Rocket. Lane 7 is Margaret from Tosa. And in lane 8 is Mara from Fox Cities. Those are your Heat 6 athletes in the girls 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 7. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Tenley from Woodson. In the water is event 59, heat 7. This is the girls 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Sally from Wanakee. Lane 2 is Harper from Sheboygan. Lane 3 is Tessa from Verona. Lane 4 is Elizabeth from the Stingrays. Lane 5 is Elise from Rocket. Lane 7 is Kennedy. Lane 6 is Kennedy from Verona. Lane 7 is Aspen from Northern Lakes. And in lane 8 is Lorelei from Green Bay. Those are your Heat 7 athletes. Up next is Heat number 8. unofficial heat winner was Kennedy from Verona in lane 6. And now in the water is event 55, heat 8. This is the girls 9 to 10, 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Jasmine from Northern Lakes. Lane 2 is Lucy from Storm. Lane 3 is Presley from Northeast. Lane 4 is Vivian from Chippewa Valley. Lane 5 is Isla from Northern Lakes. Lane 6 is Eva from Green Bay. Lane 7 is Tierney from Tosa. And in lane 8 is Maya from Green Bay. Those are your Heat 8 athletes. In the girls 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. Up next is event 56. This is the boys 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. There are 6 heats in event 56. Our unofficial heat winners in lane 4, that is Vivian from Chippewa Valley. In the water is event 56. Heat 1, this is the boys 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Luke from Rocket. Lane 2 is Owen from the Stingrays. Lane 3 is Lachlan from Door County. Lane 4 is Carter from Ashwaubenon. Lane 5 is Jacob from Tosa. Lane 6 is Alex from the Wave. Lane 7 is Luke from Rocket. And in lane 8 is Reese from Woodson. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the boys 9 to 10 100 meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 6 heats for event 56. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Carter from Schwabenon. In the water is event 56, heat 2. These are the boys 9 to 10, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Karthik from Storm. Lane 2 is Teddy from the Wave. Lane 3 is Lucas from Howard Swamico. Lane 4 is Graham from the Wave. Lane 5 is Max from DeForest. Lane 6 is Nathan from the Wave. Lane 7 is Charlie from the Wave. And in lane 8 is Max from Wanakee. Those are your Heat 2 athletes. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Lucas from Howard Swamico. In the water is event 56, heat 3. This is the boys 9 to 10, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Jet from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Caden from Howard Swamico. Lane 3 is Lewis from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Ansel from the Storm. Lane 5 is Keaton from Rocket. Lane 6 is Finn from Green Bay. Lane 7 is Ian from the Wave. And in lane 8 is Liam from Fox Cities. Those are your Heat 3 athletes. Up next is Heat 4. The unofficial heat winner is in lane 4 is Ansel from Storm. In the water is event 56, heat 4. This is the boys, 9 to 10, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Eli from Green Bay. Lane 2 is Oliver from Tosa. Lane 3 is Leo from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Blake from Stevens Point. Lane 5 is Charlie from McFarland. Lane 6 is Jackson from the Wave. Lane 7 is Jacopo from Green Bay Y. Those are your Heat 4 athletes. Up next is Heat 5. There's a total of 6 heats for event 56. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Charlie from McFarland. In the water is event 56, heat 5 rather. This is the boys 9 to 10, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Connor from Rocket. Lane 2 is a scratch. Lane 3 is Harrison from McFarland. Lane 4 is Colin from Verona. Lane 5 is Skylar from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Kaysen from Chippewa Valley. Lane 7 is Derek from Wanakee. And in lane 8 is Grayson from Fox Cities. These are your Heat 5 athletes in the boys 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 6, the final heat of event 56. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Skylar from Fox Cities. In the water is event 56, heat 6. This is the boys 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1, Fletcher from McFarland. Lane 2, Noah from McFarland. Lane 3, Will from Green Bay. Lane 4, Carbon from Green Bay. 5, Bo from Northern Lakes. 6, Colin from Storm. Lane 7 is Liam from Wanakee. And in lane 8 is Ty from Green Bay. Those are your Heat 6 athletes. The final heat of the boys 9 to 10 100-meter backstroke. Up next is event 57, the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. There are 11 heats in event 57. Our unofficial heat winner was in lane 4. That's Carbon from Green Bay. In the water event 57, heat 1. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Fiona from the Wave. Lane 2 is Sophie from Wanakee. Lane 3 is Lillian from Ashwaubenon. Lane 4 is Mia from Northeast. Lane 5 is Jocelyn from Watertown. Lane 6 is Amelia from Verona. Lane 7 is Varvara from Green Bay Y. And in lane 8 is Macy from Woodson. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 11 heats for event 57. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That is Macy from Woodson. In the water is event 57, heat 2. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Addie from Verona. Lane 2 is Grace from Verona. Lane 3 is Sabrina from Ashwaubenon. Lane 4 is Jules from Tosa. Lane 5 is Adeline from Door County. Lane 6 is Gabby from Ashwaubenon. Lane 7 is Hadley from Ashwaubenon. And in lane 8 is Sophia from Watertown. Those are your Heat 2 athletes in the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Up next, Heat 11. Sophia from Watertown in lane 8 is our unofficial heat winner for Heat 2. In the water is event 57, Heat 3. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Aria from Woodson. Lane 2 is Priya from Northeast. Lane 3 is Elliot from Northeast. Lane 4 is Evelyn from Northeast. Lane 5 is Piper from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Sadie from Tosa. Lane 7 is Camilla from Fox Cities. And in lane 8 is Adelie from The Wave. Those are your Heat 3 athletes. Up next is Heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is Aria from Woodson in lane 1. In the water is event 57, Heat 4. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Lucy from Fox Cities. Lane 2 is Ava from Green Bay Y. Lane 3 is Emily from Fox Cities. Lane 4 is Nora from Fox Cities. Lane 5 is Sophia from Tosa. Lane 6 is Reagan from The Wave. Lane 7 is Drisana from Fox Cities. And in lane 8 is Ada from Northeast. Those are your Heat 4 athletes. Up next is Heat 5. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 2. That's Ava from Green Bay Y. In the water is event 57, heat 5. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Lane 1 is a scratch. Lane 2 is Chloe from Howard Swamico. Lane 3 is Melody from Tosa. Lane 4 is Bria from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Autumn from Rocket. Lane 6 is Harper from Howard Swamico. Lane 7 is Audrey from the Stingrays. And in lane 8 is Ariana from Tosa. Those are your heat 5 athletes. In the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Up next is heat 6. And in lane 4, Bria from Howard Swamico is our unofficial heat winner. In the water, it's event 57, heat 6. This is the girls 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Evelyn from Wanakee. Lane 2 is Raylan from Howard Swamico. Lane 3 is Izzy from Howard Swamico. Lane 4 is Sasha from Fox Cities. Lane 5 is Alexis from Rocket. Lane 6 is Natalie from Tosa. Lane 7 is Gabby from Chippewa Valley. And in lane 8 is Claire from Fox Cities. Those are your Heat 6 athletes in the girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 7 with a total of 11 heats for event 57. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7. That's Gabby from Chippewa Valley. In the water is event 57, heat 7. This is the girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Reagan from Stevens Point. Lane 2 is Nora from the Wave. Lane 3 is Audrey from Schwabenon. Lane 4 is Lucy from DeForest. Lane 5 is Abby from Verona. Lane 6 is Maya from Northern Lakes. Lane 7 is Samvitha from Fox Cities. And in lane 8 is Hattie from Chippewa Valley. Those are your Heat 7 athletes. Up next is Heat 8. And your unofficial heat winners in lane 5, that's Abby from Verona. In the water is event 57, heat 8. This is the girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Morgan from Storm. Lane 2 is Louisa from the Wave. Lane 3 is Catherine from Tosa. Lane 4 is Kennedy from Green Bay Y. Lane 5 is Sophia from Storm. Lane 6 is Macy from McFarland. Lane 7 is Stella from Storm. And in lane 8 is Claire from Fox Cities. Those are your Heat 8 athletes. Up next is Heat 9. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. This is Catherine from Tosa. In the waters, event 57, heat 9. This is the girls 11 to 12, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Elaine from Northern Lakes. Lane 2 is Lauren from Green Bay. Lane 3 is Addison from Stevens Point. Lane 4 is Amelia from Woodson. Lane 5 is Maggie from the Wave. Lane 6 is Claire from Chippewa Valley. Lane 7 is Gemma from Storm. And lane 8 is Maisie from Rocket. Those are your heat 9 athletes. Up next is heat 10. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Maggie from Wave. In the waters, event 57, heat 10. This is the girls 11 to 12, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Julia from the Wave. Lane 2 is Clara from Storm. Lane 3 is Avani from Storm. Lane 4 is Lily from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Ella from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Emily from Northern Lakes. Lane 7 is Mallory from Stevens Point. And lane 8 is Arya from Green Bay. These are your Heat 10 athletes. Up next is Heat 11, the final heat of Event 57. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Lily from Howard Swamico. In the water is Event 57, Heat 11. This is the final heat of the girls, 11 to 12, 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Lauren from Green Bay. Lane 2 is Esther from Green Bay. Lane 3 is Abby from Rocket. Lane 4 is Chloe from Northern Lakes. Lane 5 is Eleanor from Chippewa Valley. Lane 6 is Cameron from Northern Lakes. Lane 7 is Mesa from the Wave. And in Lane 8 is Maya from the Wave. Those are your Heat 11 athletes. Up next is event 58, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. And there are 5 heats in event 58. And if anyone from the Josephson clan is watching, hello from Appleton. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That's Eleanor from Chippewa Valley. In the water is event 58, heat 1. This is the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Zachary from Rocket. Lane 2 is Daniel from Tosa. Lane 3 is Liam from Rocket. Lane 4 is John from the Wave. Lane 5 is Cameron from Verona. Lane 6 is Noah from Woodson. And in lane 7 is Peyton from Woodson. Those are your Heat 1 athletes in the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. Up next is Heat 2 of a total of 5 heats for event 58. Unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Cameron from Verona. In the water is event 58, heat 2. This is the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Zane from the Stingrays. Lane 2 is Russell from Storm. Lane 3 is Hugh from the Wave. Lane 4 is Rowan from the Wave. Lane 5 is Isaac from the Wave. Lane 6 is Jack from Rocket. Lane 7 is Sylvan from Storm. And in lane 8 is Patrick from Wanakee. Those are your Heat 2 athletes. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That's Zane from Stingrays. In the water is event 58, heat 3. This is the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Royal from Watertown. Lane 2 is Travis from Northern Lakes. Lane 3 is Sawyer from Woodson. Lane 4 is Braden from Howard Swamico. Lane 5 is Avi from Rocket. Lane 6 is Elliott from Howard Swamico. Lane 7 is Everett from DeForest. And in lane 8 is Grayson from Stevens Point. Those are your heat 3 athletes. Up next is heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That is Royal from Watertown. In the water is event 58, heat 4. This is the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Anderson from McFarland. Lane 2 is Reed from Rocket. Lane 3 is Liam from Wanakee. Lane 4 is Parker from Watertown. Lane 5 is David from Fox Cities. Lane 6 is Lincoln from Verona. Lane 7 is Liam from Storm. And in lane 8 is Liam from Green Bay. Those are your heat 4 athletes. Up next is heat 5. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Liam from Wanakee. In the water is event 58, heat 5. This is the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1 is Peyton from Schwabenon. Lane 2 is Rohan from Wanakee. Lane 3 is Peter from Wanakee. Lane 4 is Talon from Green Bay. Lane 5 is Brian from DeForest. Lane 6 is Callan from Verona. Lane 7 is Noah from Howard Swamico. And in lane 8 is Davin from Northern Lakes. Those are your Heat 5 athletes. Up next is event 59, the girls 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. And our timers will be taking a waddle to the other end of the pool. There's some fast times coming up here for the 50 free, so I am going to pass on announcing every athlete, but congrats to all of them. In the water is event 59, heat 1. It's the girls 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 2. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 2. That's Soleil from the Wave. In the Waters Event 59 Heat 2, this is the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Samaris from Northeast. In the Waters Event 59 Heat 3, this is the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Amalia from Howard Swamico. In the One Hours Event 59 Heat 4, this is the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 5, the final heat of Event 59. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That is Maya from the Storm. In the Waters Event 59 Heat 5, this is the final heat of the girls 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. Up next is Event 60, the boys 8 and under 50 meter freestyle. There are 2 heats in event number 60. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Evelyn, unattached. In the waters, event 60, heat 1. This is the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 2, the final heat of event number 60. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Raymond from Wanakee. In the water is event 60, heat 2. This is the final heat of the boys 8 and under 50-meter freestyle. Up next, event 61, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. There are 11 heats in event number 61. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's George from Verona. In the water is event 61, heat 1. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 2. Oh, that's an important announcement to make, Brad. Bella Design, it will only be here at the Bird Bath making shirts until noon. So you got about 45 minutes to go over, place your order. If you want to get a t-shirt, sweatshirt, towel, sweatpants with the Bird Bath logo, your name, other swimming decals, by all means stop by Bella's and they'll make up a shirt for you. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Hazel from Schwabenon. In the waters, event 61, heat 2. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Vika from Woodson. In the water is event 61, heat 3. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 8. That is Amy from Wanakee. In the water is event 61, heat 4. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 5 of a total of 11 heats for event 61. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That is Daphne from Rocket. In the water is event 61, heat 5. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 6. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. This is Grace from Tosa. In the water is event 61, heat 6. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 7. Our unofficial heat winners in lane 6, that is Tenley from Woodson. In the water is event 61, heat 7. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 8. Our unofficial heat winner is Natalia from Green Bay in lane 5. In the water is event 61, heat 8. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 9. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4, that's Sydney from McFarland. In the waters, event 61, heat 9. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 10. In the water is event 61, heat 10. This is the girls 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 11, the final heat of event 61. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That's Isla from Northern Lakes. In the water is event 61, heat 11. This is the final heat of the girls, the 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is event 62, heat 1 of the boys, 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. There are 7 heats in event 62. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Kennedy from Verona. In the Waters Event 62, Heat 1, this is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. In lane, I'm going to pass on announcing the 50s because they're going to go wicked fast. Up next is Heat 2. In the Waters Event 62, Heat 2, this is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Lewis from Fox Cities. In the Waters Event 62, Heat 3, this is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 4. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Jacob from Tosa. In the Waters Event 62, Heat 4. This is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 5. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That is Carter from Schwabenon. In the water is event 62, heat 5. This is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 6. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Harrison from McFarland. In the water is event 62, heat 6. This is the boys 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 7, the final heat of event 62. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That's Ty from Green Bay. In the water is event 62, heat 7. This is the final heat of the boys, 9 to 10 50-meter freestyle. Up next is event 63, the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. There are 16 heats in event 63. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Carbon from Green Bay. In the water is event 63, heat 1. This is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 2 of a total of 16 heats for event 63. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Addie from Verona. In the water is event 63, heat 2. This is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7. That's Macy from Woodson. In the Waters Event 63, Heat 3, this is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 4. And a little bit about programming notes of what's coming up here from Herb Park Pool. So at the end of this session, we will break the live stream, and then we will restart it for the beginning of the Sunday afternoon session, rather. Saturday was yesterday. Today is Sunday, day 3. So the live stream at the end of this, we will break it, and then we will resume. We'll restart it. This is as we've been doing all weekend, and we'll have our Sunday afternoon session in a separate live stream feed. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Audrey from the Stingrays. In the Waters Event 63, Heat 4, this is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 5. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 3. That's Kennedy from Green Bay Y. In the Waters Event 63, Heat 5, this is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 6. Now, when we restart the live stream, the first event that we're going to have is going to be Event 100, which is going to be the coaches and officials relay. If you weren't planning on watching this, or maybe if you're going to head out after your kid's done swimming, you might want to tune into the live stream and watch this. This is always a no-miss event that we have going back the last couple of years. So the coaches and officials relay will be the first event in the Sunday afternoon session. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Kate from Green Bay Y. In the Waters Event 63, Heat 6, this is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 7. Following the Event 100, we will be presenting the Bird Bath Spirit Awards. These awards will go to the teams that have shown the most spirit this meet. As you know, we have our spirit themes. Today is hippie, and there are some people dressed like hippies. From what I recall from the few years I was alive in the 70s, and actually the whole 70s for that matter. And we will be presenting those awards right after Event 100. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Ella from Fox Cities. In the Waters Event 63, Heat 7, this is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is Heat 8. And thanks to some more technology expertise from Brad, we're going to be able to give you both the audio and video of the presentation of that award, and I'm sure we'll get to see those teams freak out and jump around and cheer and be groovy when they receive the 2 Bird Bath Spirit Award trophies. One goes to a large team. The other will go to a smaller team. So we'll have that coming up, and then we will continue with the Sunday afternoon session. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That's Amelia from Woodson. In the water is event 63, heat 8. This is the girls 11 and 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 9. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Esther from Green Bay. Or Esther from Green Bay, I should say. In the water is event 63, heat 9. This is the girls 11 and 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next, heat 10. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That is Addison from Fox Cities. In the water is event 63, heat 10. This is the girls 11 and 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 11. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7. That's Isla from Howard Swamico. We have a timeout on the pool deck. Oh, and now we're back. In the water is event 63, heat 11. This is the girls 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 12. A total of 16 heats for event 63. Again, as a programming note, we will be stopping ending this live stream feed at the end of the session, and we'll come back about 15 minutes before the start of the afternoon session. And then, of course, as I mentioned, we'll be having the coaches and officials relay, the Bird Bath Spirit Award, and then the Sunday afternoon session events. Our unofficial heat winner is Headley from Schwabenon in lane 4. In the water is event 63, heat 12. This is the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 13. And if any families are watching on the Parents Village or around the pool deck, if your kid won any awards, so ribbons or medals, they got to come and claim them because they're not going to be bagged up and sent to the coaches. So you got to come over here to the cabana just a few feet from us and pick those up. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Sophia from Storm. In the water is event 63, heat 13. This is the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 14. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 6. That's Maggie from the Wave. In the water is event 63, heat 14. This is the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 15. Our unofficial heat winner was in lane 2, Elise from Green Bay. In the water is event 63, heat 15. This is the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 16, the final heat of event 63. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7. That is Maya from Tosa. In the water is event 63, heat 16. This is the final heat of the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is event 64, the boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1. There are a total of 7 heats in event 64, the final session of the Sunday morning session of the 26th Bird Bath Invitational. And our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That is Reese from the Wave. In the water is event 64, heat 1. This is the boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 2 of a total of 7 heats for event 64, the final event for the Sunday morning session. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 5. That is Jensen from the Wave. You made your parents proud. In the water is event 64, heat 2. This is the boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 3. Our unofficial heat winner is someone in lane 1 that we don't have a name for. Congrats to them. In the water is event 64, heat 3. This is the boys 11 and 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 4 of a total of 7 heats for event 64. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 7. That's John from the Wave. In the water is event 64, heat 4. This is the boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 5. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 4. That's Noah from Howard Swamico. In the water is event 64, heat 5. This is the boys 11 to 12, 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 6. Our unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That's Julian from McFarland. In the waters, event 64, heat 6. This is the boys 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle. Up next is heat 7, the final heat of event 64 and the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle and the final heat of our morning session. In the waters, event 64, heat 7. This is the final heat of the boys 11 to 12 50-meter freestyle and of the morning session. I tell you, this I'm just hearing this coaches and officials relay is going to be hot. So you got to tune in for it. Unofficial heat winner is in lane 1. That is Zephyr from DeForest. And this concludes our morning session. We're going to take a break here. We're going to drop the live stream, and then we're going to come back in a little bit. Watch for it about around 1 o'clock or so, or before 1. You want to tune in for what we're going to be doing here with the coaches and officials relay and the Bird Bath Spirit Award. Thank you all. We'll see you later.